Okay then. Oh wait, it's not working. Why is it not working? Ah, because I was recording a different footage. And now... Come on. There you go. That's more like it. Where do we go from here? Some chantries and other stuff. Ah, right, this is the main quest, and... we fought like a big monster or something here. Now we should be able to just be on our way. Alright. Where do we go from here? Oh? Keep saving, so we don't have to, Of course. Well then, let's have our party, shall we? Got him. Wait, why would there be a notification plate here? That's odd. But it should be fine. Right, do I have my fate energy? No, I don't. And I'm about to get hit with a fireball. That's how I love it. Whoa. No, not healing up, for God's sake. Yeah, those guys are just fucking relentless, aren't they? That thing's gonna charge me to kill me. So I had to drink a potion to avoid that. Oh wow. Didn't expect this to happen. Oh, that's on me. Good thing I saved. My hunch was on point here. Okay, so... oh, I'm gonna die. Yeah, that was fast. Ah, right, wait, I'm an idiot. We can just summon a skelly. No. Oh, fuck. Terrific. Fuck me. Alright, so... I'm gonna die. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, I'm struggling. Because that's what happens when you take a long break. chest a little more. Finally got that thing down. That thing in it. Oh, alright, good. Oh, fuck you. Did we kill it? No, we have not. So durable. Crazy. Wait, what? Still alive? Come on, this should finish it off, please. Are you shitting me? God damn. God damn. It's a tough fucker. Wait, now that I think about it, we still have like the alabaster, right? And this one seems super linear. Well, then again, most of these are linear, but you know what I mean. I am fighting these guys 24/7 at this point. Are they weak to ice, or is it just my imagination? Okay, my destiny power is fully charged now, but that's like whatever. The good thing is we're about to level up. That's actually pretty good. Alright.
Mortals stole the secrets of magic, and now they come to take our land. But all that they find here shall be death.
Let me bombard you, boys.
Before the whirlwind of Tiernok.
Shall we have our chat? Game?
You struggle against the force of a simple army. How will you fare, I wonder, against the power of a god?
Your god is a lie. Look, I'm not afraid of you, bruh.
Of course you aren't. You may be a foolish, unclean sin against the natural order, but I'll grant that you're no coward. The only solution is for you to be cleansed when Tiernok the Merciful comes to our world. Soon.
Alright, that's tower number 2. Moving on. And then we have to defeat the Tiernok guy or whatever. Oh, also, Chantry is destroyed. The prison. Alright. Looking acceptable. Alright, you wanna dance? Let's fucking dance. Happy now? Oh no, not that. Ah! Divine shell. That is a shield, isn't it? Got a single fast travel point unlocked on my side, which is crazy. I mean, shouldn't there be at least one? Oh no, not those guys. I am not fighting that thing. Wait, hear that? What the hell is that hissing sound? Oh, this location reminds me of Elden Ring, actually. Huh. And we found a stranger.
Have you perchance met an Almain around here named Deod Dungaris? The damned fool got himself dragged off by Murgan.
No, I'm afraid that's the first time I hear the name.
I hired him as a porter from the Rthier docks. It wasn't easy finding someone to accompany me to this swamp. Of course, the instant we're in sight of the castle, Murgan ambushed us and made off with him.
And what are you doing here exactly?
I am on an important mission for Templar Julius Mavern. He sent me to recover an artifact from Bunlock, this hulking castle here. Things haven't gone entirely to plan. I got stuck in Melsenshire for what seemed like an eternity, and now Murgan have run off with my porter. Would you help me out for a bit? I'll pay you for your time.
I'll help you, I don't have time. What is this artifact? Tell me more about Bunlock. What is this artifact?
I'm afraid I don't know the exact details. Only that it is small and easy to carry.
Or maybe you're bullshitting me.
Great. First, please retrieve my pack from those Murgan. Deod was carrying it when he was captured, and it contains the key to the castle. I'll meet you at the entrance to Bunlock once you've retrieved it.
I mean, it does sound intriguing, right?
Nasty creatures. They exploded out of the water and snatched Deod before I could react.
Those guys. Oh, right, I know the creatures she probably speaks of. Silence Falls, artifacts and castles. Wait, what? It's all in the same direction? No, not that one. Can I just kill you already, please? You have managed to withstand... What? 3 meteorites. What the hell? Alright, it's dead. Good. My opponents are growing ridiculously strong. There's a Whirlpool, there's the pack, there's also Bunlock over there, a grotto. Oh, and a wounded soldier. Do we have bait charged? No, we don't. Oh well. Oh, it's gonna be like this. Alright then. What's my HP? Alright, I'm doing fine. Wait, where's the backpack? Sure, why not? Destroy the Prismea Chantries. Yeah, sure, let's do this. I'm sure there's going to be more to it, but for now.
Dares to stand against Tirnoch? Strike him down and salt the earth of his grave. Nothing may live, lest Tirnoch commands it.
Right, so can we assassinate these guys now that I have scaled my thing? I kind of doubt it, though. Yeah, that wasn't enough damage. Let's play, shall we? No, not that direction. Oh.
You shall be a sacrifice for Tirnoch herself. Shall see to it personally. Try as you might, struggle as you will, you are deluded. There is no winning for you, only death.
Well, your army's dying, though.
Yes, but death as you define it means little to us. The great cycle returns, each to offer as to offer again. And every time they do, Tirnoch gets stronger. Soon, she will be born into this world. You will witness her power personally, and it will be the last thing your mortal flesh shall ever feel.
Yeah, if you say so. Wait, this leads you somewhere? Oh, is this the castle? Alright, but before that...
The Tuatha have brought war to the Winter Fae. They bring us all into this conflict and turn the Court of Winter into some engine of war. But the House of Sorrows would not join. They resisted. They were the sole embodiment of all winter, all that was great and unique about our people. It could not be so easily discarded.
Excellent. You found my pack, and the key to Bunlock. It's still here. Good. Now we just need to find that artifact. A shame about poor Deod. He was a steadfast worker, and I never heard a complaint out of him. Oh well, these things happen. I'll meet you inside, and we'll begin our search for the artifact.
Where are we going?
I'm heading to Bunlock with the key. Meet me inside.
Let's go. Hello, Bunlock. Bunlock. Which one of you wants to have some fun? Oh, there's traps around here. Ugh.
will be in the library, near the back of the castle. You lead, I'll follow.
Yeah, well, nothing's different. Oh wow, she's a dark wizard or something. Alrighty, moving on. There's a hidden door this way. Could have guessed. I'm kind of intrigued what's behind that hidden door, so let's check it out. Nah, not happening. Yeah, I definitely would have missed that one. The odds of me not missing it are very low. That's it, really. Well, I did expect more out of it.
Let's keep moving.
Yeah. Didn't expect it to teleport right ahead of me. Yeah, but it's not enough damage, so not much point in doing it this way.
Let's keep moving.
Not you. Ah, I was trying to search the guy. Thank you. Nah, fuck it. Let's just go for the important part. You might object and tell me how everything is important here. Ancient artifact. And we can make some potions. Master experience booster requires prismia dust. Which I, well, don't have, so there's that. Greater social grace, master. Ice Steven root. Fate potion. What the hell does it do? Wait, what does it do? No, I mean, Elixir of Fate. This unusual concoction will harness the energies of fate in your vicinity. Oh. Oh, that's useful. Yeah, I can definitely use that in a boss fight or somewhere. Liz.
That's it? Not very impressive, is it? I wonder what's inside. Doesn't look like we'll be able to get it open, but my employer might. Here is your reward, as promised. If you'll excuse me, I don't want to linger here.
Okay. I'm out of here. Oh wait, one sec. I gotta check something real quick. Okay, good to go. Sorry for this slight delay. Whoa, 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 wait, what? What the fuck are you doing here? You enjoyed your little ambush. Right, be safe. Oh, that's the sound I like. Ah, that's the room with like gazillion traps. Simple mind, simple traps. Okay, I have a feeling I'm wasting my time here. But what do you know? There's a shortcut. Perfect. Wish I could just fast travel the hell out of here. Oh, I leveled up. Yep, nice. What do we get? What do we get indeed? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's boost our blacksmithing. Oh, we're almost there, by the way. Because this one requires 109. 2 more levels and we basically got it. Right, so now the question becomes... yeah, we have to return, but also... I wonder if we need to travel somewhere else, like... back to Gohat so we can, fence some of the shit.
I don't know if I'll ever take on another
Not that I need it, though, you know. Oh, really? Wow, these are pretty cool. What the hell? Havoc, Sin, Favor. Divine Shell. These do look crazy good, though.
Not after goodbye.
Okay, let me check, because it's kind of intriguing. Blocks 57 damage, gives you elemental resistance. Yeah, but, like, this one reduces mana cost. This one doesn't. It does boost my sorcery, but, like, whatever. Ooh, but it's beautiful, damn it. Damn it, but it's not called Logos, so... You know, I'd pick Logos any time of the day. Soulstone. Wow. Fuck me. That is pretty good. Vertical hits. More health regen. Ah, we still cannot craft things, right? Shall we return? Whoa! Are you still waiting for me?
Gadfro's voice has fallen silent in this land. The Tuatha are frightened and disorganized. They run back to Alabastra to make their final stand. We owe you much. Our eyes are opened and our blades unsheathed. Cluricon is won, but the House of Pride stands between us and the final goal. We are now free to press forward. And I can take you to an old friend who knows the next step.
So you're finally taking me to Ventrinio?
Yes, we will take you to his filthy tower on the island of Danistar. He hides within, and has not emerged in some time. I would like nothing more than to let him rot there. but he knows of a way past the sentinel of the House of Pride. But there will be more danger on the path ahead. Take these blades to prepare for whatever troubles you will face at his tower or beyond.
Lead the way. Can't you do more to help? Lead the way.
Far to the southwest, there is a darkened tree by the Caelid coast. Meet me there, and we can walk the shadow to the gnome's tower. Aelin Shear will be waiting there. She was most insistent to join in whatever business you have with the Collector of the Dead.
Okay.
We've seen Ventrinio leave the island before, but until recently, he always had company. Usually they were henchmen. Sometimes they were corpses. And once, not too long ago, it was you. We will meet again at the shadowed tree on the Caelid coast.
Oh, that way? Alright. What did he give me? Wait, what happened to the super staff we found? Scepter. What the hell? This is disappointing. Alright, Havoc. Mystic Hammer. Damn. Then... these are a lot more cool looking. Crazy. Crazy nice, yeah. But hey, still need my experience, so not happening for now. Oh yeah. Right, so Bissaran? Wait, what? How could I miss him? Hello, Bissaran?
I have waited some time for you to come, Siegebreaker, and it seems that my patience has, at least, been worthwhile. The House of Sorrows has need of your might. Aid us, and you will earn a strong ally in the war against the Tuatha Deon.
What do you need?
Like your Alfar allies, we Winterfey suffer under the Tuatha's onslaught. And like the Alfar, we Winterfey need a champion. But it is a difficult position we are in, mortal. The Fae are not like your kind. We have different priorities, different threats. We need someone who understands that.
And you are?
You may call me Bizarrain. I represent one of the great houses of the Winter Court, the House of Sorrows. This war with the Tuatha has worn the house to all but dust. We Fae are ill-equipped to handle such change. But your kind, you mortals, can bear it.
Alright.
It is not a simple task I ask of you. I have only approached you because you show the potential of use. You must still prove your worth.
Oh, come on.
Go to the Midden and find the place called the Proving Halls. This Hearthstone will grant you access. Once you are within the halls, my questions will be answered.
I actually remember that place. I was wondering when am I gonna go there. Good thing this guy appeared out of thin air. You're happy now, Spider-Man.
And so you have come. Whether to aid the house or rain punishment on the Tuatha, I do not know. That you are here is enough. To assuage your confusion, I am Bizarane, king of the house. During your trials, I will observe and communicate to you through this medium.
What is this about?
This is about you, of course. You are the only mortal to be given a chance to join the House of Sorrows. But do not think such an offer is given out of honor or respect for you. What drives me to this offer is what brought you here. Necessity.
Yeah, right. I'm not doing any trial.
Your opinion in the matter is irrelevant. The way behind you is locked. The way in front is open.
Ah.
Your only means of exit lies in completing some course of action. And whatever you do, I shall observe and judge.
And I shall punish and murder once I'm out of here. The fuck? There's 3 of them? 3 of them! Man, this is a chunky motherfucker. Oh wait, the third one just stands there. Didn't even join the fight. That's funny. I wonder if I can stealthily approach it and... I kinda doubt it though. Wait, is it dead? Well done, my skeleton. Wait, that's all? That's the challenge? The grand task you came up with? Hello. Looks like it's only the beginning. Hello.
Help me, mortal! The beast will kill me if you do not help!
What's going on here?
Beast roam these halls, mortal. Once these lands were quiet, gentle. Now they mean to kill all that tread upon it, even the Winter Fae. My people have lived in peace for decades, centuries. But now we're awash in war and corruption, and we cannot stop it.
Where's the monster?
I do not know. The midden, it has been sullied. We've never feared such assaults until recently. Wait, what was that? It is here!
This thing? Oh, come on, that's just a recycled motherfucker. Though he is quite lethal. Ow. Okay, let's deal with these fuckers first. Oh, alright, this works. Yeah, this isn't gonna work, bruh. We're gonna have to try harder. What a convenient location I've discovered. Yeah, you fairy boys gonna have to try hard if you mean to impress me with your little test over here.
And so you have completed your first trial. Your actions spoke volumes, but your reactions are just as pertinent. You killed the creature that was chasing that woman. Why?
Tell me why I'm here.
It would be at great fault if I did not know something of you, the mysterious mortal without a fate to call his own. Your lack of fate is intriguing, I will admit. And although it is why I summoned you, it does not represent the whole of your nature. Hence, the need for evaluation. Ahead, you will find a Fae of Sorrows succumbing to poison. I am interested to see what you make of him.
Ugh. Whoa, that was almost lethal. Why am I missing my thing? Ahead like how ahead? How far ahead do I have to go? Enkes and rips. This must be the first time I found something like this. I don't remember the name Enke. What if I assassinate him?
Please, are you the mortal that Bizarrain has brought to aid us? The one he is promised?
God, what a stupid test.
Mercy, I have been poisoned. But now that you are here, you can kill me. Please, end my suffering.
Who did this to you?
I do not know. Everything is blurred. I do not even know where I am. It must have been him. He does whatever he cares with his subordinates. It was Bizarrain.
Bizarrain did this.
He was meant to save us from the Tuatha, to preserve our oldest traditions, to protect the Winter Fae.
You want me to kill you? Nah.
You will just let me suffer. Cruel.
Super cruel. Wait, what? Why is that one locked?
So, you spared the sword. I wonder, was it some sense of honor that stayed your blade, or something crueler?
Why is this ritual needed?
I lead a court of Winter Fae who wish to free these lands from the Tuatha, and we have gone too long without new blood. You have demonstrated substantial worth. One trial remains.
Fuck! Not something I expected to fight. Oh, so where's my skeleton?
You have reached this chamber at last. The time of trial is over. No more apparitions, no more questions. The House of Sorrows has always held a precarious position in this world, and now we hold on to it by the tips of our fingers. You think you have broken the Tuatha's grip on Cluracan. You have not. Even now, the Winter Fae and the House of Sorrows are subject to their malice.
Yeah, sure. Why show yourself now?
Because there are trials that I can observe from afar, and others that I must see at hand. We have reached the trial that I must be present for, if I am to test you truly.
What, you're gonna fight me? I will not fight you. Fine, I'll do it. Why do I need to strike you? I'll not fight you.
Nor could you have fought me if you had chosen to do so. What you see before you is but an apparition.
Wait, that was the final test, or what?
Now that your trial has concluded, come with me. The Tuatha have yet to break down our doors, but I would not put that past them. The house is poised to collapse from the Tuatha's dissension and destruction, and I need one to help us.
You call this a trial?
I know it is not the mortal way to test someone in a manner such as this. The beast, the poison, it was all done out of necessity. I did not need you to understand the trial. I only needed it completed. I do not have time for you to meet the struggles of the house unprepared.
I'll stop the Tuatha.
Perhaps you will, indeed, deliver us from them. Or perhaps you will only forestall the inevitable. I suppose we shall learn one way or the other. You are of our house now. The hearthstone I gave you will reflect your affinity with us. Come, join me at the House of Sorrows. I will show you a world stranger than you have ever seen. The Midden is the cradle in which our race of winter was fostered. It is a place of rot, of decay, a place where the House of Sorrows holds reign.
Gallows Tree?
To your kind, it is a celebration of war. But before your mortal corpses were hung there by Tuatha, it was the emblem of our house's duty. The most reverent corpses were placed not in the Midden, but hung upon those boughs, to show all of nature that we still revere our essence of decay. But like all things in these lands, the tree has been defiled by war. Saturnin took our greatest symbol and turned it to filth. He is the agent of the Tuatha, and though he bears their allegiance, his appearance is that of a winter fae. I am certain of it. I know little of him, but of me and my house, his knowledge is wide and deep. With every action, he reveals that he is merely toying with us. He is not a type of foe I am familiar with, for he does not attack outright. Instead, he instills fear and despair.
Blazingly fast.
Speak.
Scepter. Ah, wait, one sec. So is this how I reach the,
Speak!
Yeah, I get it. You like when people speak. Do we get to train with someone? Hello.
Saturnin Saturin has made a mockery of our house. We cannot allow it.
Mortal, there is something that requires the attention of one of your kind.
Oh, you're the poisoned guy.
You have been to the Midden, yes? The sacred ground being desecrated by the corpses of your kind?
Sure.
The nature of my request is not something the Midden needs, but something the Midden should do without. The corpses of your brethren have been thrown into the Midden as a declaration of hostility by the Tuatha. But they do more than signify a point. Their corruption and rot have drawn an ancient Lianshi Mithra from slumber. She gluts herself on the bodies and will further corrupt the Midden if unchecked.
Sure, I can kill her. Wait, what does she want?
To feed, Lianshi are drawn to death and decay. Something Winter Fae embody in spirit, but which mortals embody in flesh. When mortal corpses began appearing in the Midden, Mithra was unable to resist the temptation before her, and now she runs rampant. You cannot hope to solve the problem with a simple application of violence. Biathra is old, and she is wise to obvious attacks on her. Searching will yield no quarry, so you must be cunning. If we cannot find her in the Midden, we can force her to return to her den beneath the house. Find fresh corpses, the ones Mithra prefers to eat, and cremate them. With no food to scavenge, she will return to her den. Then you can kill her.
I'll see what I can do later. Alright. Oh, this guy meditates. Hello.
Greetings, Siegebreaker. Although there is much that must be done, I have time to talk.
Wait, I recognize her too. Oh well.
To be a member of the House is a great honor. Without the House of Sorrows, there would be no Court of Winter, no culture in these lands, only winter. Farewell.
Sure, that was extremely enlightening. Thank you so much.
I listen.
My mind blown.
So, there is a mortal after all. Bizarrain has done little in his time as king that has been quite so progressive as welcoming a mortal into our fold.
And you are?
I have given up mortal. It is the way of life to struggle, I think, in the jaws of death. But how can we consider ourselves devout if we struggle? No. Let us lay down our arms, let us lay upon the midden soil and pass on. It is said that Saturin is one of us, one of the house. But who? Why would one of us betray us to the Tuatha? How fitting, I think, that this place becomes like the bodies we tend. Empty, cold, and eventually consisting of nothing. Be safe.
I have a task for you. Of late, there are many in this house who have come to view my authority with disdain. As such, there is need of someone unbiased by our house's history and the traditions therein. Someone such as you. We must move quickly. The Tuatha will not hold their strikes for long. Let us stop their next blow.
So... wait. But like...
I have a task. We must move quickly. You fail to understand. Although the Tuatha wage war with us, as they have with the Alfar, they do so by other methods. Our enemies are subtle. They target individuals, not armies. They strike at convictions, not cities. And by doing so, they can retreat to where we cannot find them. For all our years of struggle, we know only this, that our enemy is led by a Tuatha agent, Saturnin. He is the master of this shadowy coup. We cannot right now. He hides himself and covers his tracks well. But I have a lead which you will investigate with one of our delvers, Tybri. A tender, Katarak, has fled the house and killed a fellow member in doing so. I suspect Saturnin's influence. Or, perhaps, that Katarok might be Saturnin himself. Bring Tybri to the body of Katarok's victim. Though dead, the sorrows will remain on the corpse. The sorrows can lead us to Katarok.
Oh, a Trina.
The mortal. This house is full more of portents than of sorrow these days. Your arrival must truly be a telling of how dark these times have grown.
If you say so.
I've seen this house in strong winters and weak ones, but I never pledged my being to a beast as winded and laboring as the house is now. Beware of Saturnin.
Greetings, mortal. I am a tender of the Midden. I have been instructed to offer you what insight I can give about the art of dispelling.
Oh. There you go. We can max it out now. Thank you very much.
Hello once more. If you wish to master the art of dispelling, then I can teach you what I can. I have always felt magic's call, but in the Midden, the call is strongest. It allows me to see charms and spells and undo them. This I teach to all who listen. Remember.
Bold Bizaran. Yeah. I'm also bald, so good fit.
It seems these days that many flock to the Midden, either to jeer at the ruin of the gallows tree, or to bring ruin to this house. Which are you, I wonder?
Just a passerby.
I will no longer stomach the delays and insults of Bizarane. The house must be led to war. If not by him, then by someone else.
Okay.
Keep the sorrows.
Oh, enlightening. Truly.
You, the Siegebreaker, walks here. Good. Now perhaps the Tuatha will have cause to fear us. I am Heisener, one of the Delvers.
Sure.
Once they could look into a Fae and take the burden of winter from their heart. But now, the Delvers are deaf to the sorrows. All, it seems, but one. Farewell.
And you have come to Drozer. I know of your kind, mortal. I have seen what you have to offer. War, destruction, calamity. You are better off leaving us be. Be careful.
Collect earrings. Wait, what? Collect earrings? No, that can't be it. Yeah, that should be the one.
Keep the sorrows faithful.
Wait, am I looking for you?
I have set you towards a task.
No, her, right? Hello?
The Delvers grow anxious.
Not
The
you.
Tuatha, farewell.
Oh god, I'm so bad with fucking names. Bissaren has asked me to find Cadrock, former tender of the House of Sorrows, who has murdered his brother, and who may be assisting the Tuatha to find him as help one of the House's Delvers. Yeah, I remember talking to someone about this Delver stuff.
I remember when these lands keep the sorrows.
Are you the one?
Bizarane may have be careful.
Where the hell is this Tybri?
We must move.
Tybri has been through here again. She claims that the cries of the sorrows are growing loud.
We are told that we cannot beware of Saturnin.
Are you Tybri?
It seems there were more to the rumors of Bizarane's pet mortal than I gave credit. I am Matea, Lord Keeper of the House.
Yeah, right.
Once a gentle place where the bodies of the Winter Fae were returned to the earth, the Midden is now a mire of filth, of putrid mortal death. Be careful when within. There is no precedent for a foe like this. Even in the ancient wars, no Fae ever acted in a manner such as Saturnin. I I am at a loss to know what we must do to stop him. I do not believe it is a victory we can achieve.
Alright, sounds
Until
kind of
next time.
depressing.
What? The war has scarred our sin.
But I still don't get it. Where is... That's odd. Oh well. At least we maxed out our dispelling, so that counts as a victory if you ask me. And this should take me outside here. Collect earrings. Ah! Oh right. That's how you want it to be. That's Mithra's den. So we can do both at the same time, technically. Hello there.
So, you were the mortal. There were whispers that Bizarine had welcomed one of you amongst us. But to pick the siege breaker, I am awed. I forget myself. Bizarine has made his wishes clear, and we must do as he asks. Are you ready to begin?
Yeah.
Fair enough. We must cross the midden to reach the body we seek, and there are sure to be difficulties along the way. But we do not have long. Sorrows rarely remain after death, and neither will the body of a fae. We must move. Farewell.
Wait, can't we just, like hook ourselves over there, or, like, no? Do we really need to go around? Really? Do we really need to go around? I can climb this. Or maybe I can't. I don't know. Oh, wait, one sec. Ready to go. Yay! I am not gonna be holding back here. Just let me through already. Let's go. Huh? What is... what? You are the one who leads the way, right? I'm not supposed to be doing it in your stead, right? Oh, this could be lethal. Oh, this is not good. There were so many things I could have done there, but I'm just so fucking tired. Wait, what? Oh, thank God. Okay. Whoa, got scared there for a second. Oh, fuck me.
So,
Oh,
I forget myself. Oh, farewell.
Happy now? We're fucking happy. These fucking random encounters that happen all the time and that are not remotely random. Where do you think they're going? Whoa! What the fuck? Come close, son. Yeah, but that's not why I'm here. Can we just go already? Of course. Okay, the formula gets kind of draining at this point. Hello, Hugo. This progression gets old. Instead of just allowing me to fucking go there, I have to do the same thing over and over again. Fight waves of enemies on my way there. Let's go. Come on. It does feel like I'm playing World of Warcraft, doesn't it? For the better or the worse.
I must begin my work. But the magic is sure to draw the wild fae in the area. Hold them back while I commune with the sorrows.
Just do your thing already. So... there shall be no fucking around here. I'm here to end this. This is literally the same progression as like fucking 30 seconds ago. Come on, guys, show some fucking imagination. For God's sake. Happy now? Oh no, not that guy. Why is he bearing like a golden bow or something? Ow. Fucker. He's not dead yet, right? Goodness, they are packing some crazy coin.
It is done. Cadoric's sorrows left a strong impression on the corpse. He is hiding in the Siren Crypt in the Drowned Forest. You should go there, but be wary. The impression Cadoric left on the body was conflicted. Something is not right here. I will return to the house. With the beast beaten back, it should prove safe enough now.
Yeah, right. Well, I suppose let's go then. Oh, that place. What about the other one? Like, we had this, remake The Newly Dead. Hmm? 1, 2, 3, 4. They all look the same to me though, but if you say it's the Newly Dead, I'm gonna have to trust you. Please, no encounters. Let me just burn these. We're all grown-ups here. There's no need for repetition at this scale. I believe there's a lowstone that way, yeah. Oh, there's 2 of them. Let's trigger both. Sure, good luck. Happy now?
Are the Alfar nature's meat food the ravens meant to eat? Why do soldiers hang like tears? Why Tuatha covet fears? hanging, hanging gallows tree, spreading baleful tyranny, ruined terror of the war, hallowed ground for nevermore.
Nevermore. Collect earrings, cremate the dead. And then we should probably be able to access this super duper dungeon or something. Great anime studio, by the way. So, can we now access her den? I'm sure there's definitely not enough food for her. Absolutely not enough. There's only like corpses everywhere, literally. Okay, can we actually assassinate those guys without getting... No, we can't. Oh. Time to die then. This is what happens when you don't allow me to play it stealthily. Oh wait, what? That was her? Wait, you were supposed to be the bus? You! Alright, I'm out of here. Mission accomplished! An epic quest, truly. Just reuse the model of the same freaking thing you fought like a bazillion times. Oh, hello. How convenient of you to just reach this place.
I have felt the energies of Mithra fade to Ashara, mortal. I am glad that this business is concluded. At least the Midden will not be in danger of corruption any more than it already is. I thank you for your part in keeping it so. As payment, take this bauble. I discovered it on a body on one of your kind. May it be useful to you in your travels. Yes, yes.
Well, what can I say? I expected more. Time to turn in those earrings. Over to have a little good day.
You have returned. Have you had any luck recovering? Very well. If you find you have to go with the gods.
Alright. Let's start over there. And then run. Oh. It's a big keep. I'm definitely not making any sound. Oh wow. The sound of murder. fine. Ah. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be sneaking up on that guy. Oh, for God's sake. I swear I'm trying to be more civilized, but... well... Wait, not that one. This one. Not bad. Check out this one. Is this an actual shortcut? Yeah, it looks like a shortcut. Good thing it is a shortcut. Can we sneak up on a spider? I doubt that. Hey, looks like we can. Oh, hello there.
You are Bizerain's cat's paw, then? I knew he had let a mortal into the house's ranks. But this is who he sends to do his dirty work. Fie on him! You may return me to the cycle, but if you ever see your master, tell him this. He will never get his hands on the sorrows. I, all of us, will stop him.
So, let's start then, shall we? Not even gonna be using my magic spear. Now this is what I call beating the shit out of someone. Now that's a pussy move. No, that's a pussy move. What? He one-shots me? Oh, what a load of bullshit that is. Imagine hitting someone with fucking blades for like a minute or so, and then that guy just one-shots you. All because I wanted that sweet, sweet extra experience. Could have finished them off with my spells. Come on, summon your spiders, pathetic. What's taking you so long? Let's dance, bitches. I gave you a chance. You chose to just die. What? What the hell? Oh no. Oh. That was a close one. Carad's helm. The legendary helm of the World Slayer. Carad the Devourer. Carad the Slayer. More spiders. Isn't that just fucking lovely? What the hell? Look at that. Look at what I just discovered. I mean, what the hell was that? That was weird. It's like a separate dimension was generated. The hell? And that is why you don't try too hard. Right, so I don't feel like clearing out this one, you know? Like, it's obvious it goes like this, so... whatever. That's a funny trigger. Alright, moving on. How about these wounded guys? Maybe we should go there. Yeah, you know what? Let's go there. This should be fun. How's it going, boys?
The hero of Melcent Shear? I did not expect to find you in this damned swamp. We couldn't have picked a worse time to travel in the drowned forest.
What do you mean?
It's all these damn Mergen. We've arrived just in time for their spawning season. They're filling the swamp and tearing my men to pieces. I don't know how many Banshin are out there, but I venture it's more than one. If you could lend us a hand and destroy any Banshin you find, I'd be forever grateful.
Yeah, but, you know...
I understand. We'll find a way.
I'm sorry, that's just too boring. Like, you should understand, I don't do boring shit. Like, you know...
Yes.
Are you okay?
You have finally returned. Much has happened since you were away. The house has
Yeah.
been sundered. Not by Tuatha, but by ourselves.
The fuck?
The house has rebelled. The other members of the house have marched against the Tuatha. I'm afraid they may have attacked Bizarane. I do not think he is dead, but we must see to him. Saturnin is watching us, I can sense it. If Bizarane is left undefended...
Okay. Why did the house rebel? Alright, sure, let's help him.
Yes, unfortunately the doors to the house are barred from the inside. I'm capable of shadow stepping through, but I'm afraid that you, as a mortal, must take a longer route.
But of course.
Go through the proving halls, but be warned, Bolgun roam those corridors now. Saturnin's already started moving to crush us. Farewell.
Come on, let me like shadow fart or like shadow... Oh my god. Recycling the fucking thing again. Ah. Fuck off. You guys are boring. I already killed like a gazillion of them. Wow, you're asking for it. Alright, bitches. You wanna dance? Let's fucking dance. You enjoyed dancing. Clearly you're not up to the task, though. Fuck's sake, redoing this thing again. Ugh. But then again, they probably grant a lot of experience, so there's that. Plus, we can probably try and see other animations for these guys. Not that different, actually. What are you doing? How many more encounters do we have? Yeah, they definitely grant a lot of experience, so... Their only redeeming trait, I guess. Wait, what? You're down already? Poor bastard. Alright, moving on. Okay, where are we going? Almost there. Roasted. Yeah, the place is in ruins. Huh? You're still alive?
You have arrived as Tybri said you would. It is good that you were able to get through the proving halls unscathed. But there are greater events at work here. The house may have breathed its last.
Sure.
The rebels have begun a march of folly to make war on the Tuatha. As they said, they are rallying at a fortress called the Fallen Hall. I sought to stay them. They ignored me. I sought to warn them. They paid no heed. For them, the war started when I became the King of Sorrows. And now, my reign ends. Saturnin wants this, mortal. Without leadership, the rebels will be easily picked off. And so it falls to you and Tybri to save them.
We must fight.
No, I will not have every last member of my house blundering to their death like a fool. Unlike Fae, mortals cannot be reborn. You will get your wish in part. Saturnin will have to reveal himself in some form to attack the rebels. Confronting him is your top, your only priority. I have instructed Tybri to assist you as best she can, but she is not as suited to this work as you, mortal. Look after her.
Wait, so which way am I supposed to go now? So they literally forced me to detour. I don't want to even... Why am I doing this quest? I keep asking myself this simple question. Why am I doing it? Go to the Fallen Hall. Where the hell is that anyway? Right now we know. Time to fall. Shall we? Hello? Oh well, I'll do it on my own. This is not legit. My fate energy is still not recharged. dead now? Wait, I've been here, right? Maybe I haven't. Also, what the hell is that way? Vergorta. Vergorta. Sentinel. Hello there, suckers. How about we fight, no? Pathetic. Cowards is what I call it.
Yes? Look! That must be the leader, Saturnin. That was the leader. It must have been Saturnin. And if he's heading in, that must be where the rest of the House of Sorrows are. We have to get past this door. We need to stop him before the rebels are all killed.
Well, just how do we open the doors?
The Fallen Hall is a fortress in the Feylands. To get to its heart, we will need to open 3 great doors. There should be 2 other sigil stones that we can use in addition to the one before us. They will grant us passage. Farewell.
Alright, I already know what I'm supposed to do now. And then we're also gonna backtrack that way, so... yeah. Ooh. I am a big and scary golem. Let's dance. Dancing is what we do, guys. These are dark times. And we can only survive by dancing. What, really? Not even gonna give me... Alright. Wow, that was almost lethal. They truly bombarded me with those spells. No, do not trigger them. Ah. That's when I wanted to sneak. That's number 2.
Yes?
The premise of this game is... oh. That's useful. Please do not attack them, please. Gather up, everyone! Bang! So the plan was to wait for me till I activate these. Oh, is everyone dead now? Because the gate's still pretty open to me. Sorry, I'm not fighting a single guy with my fucking... with everything I got, you know? What, you wanna fight? Happy now? Happy now? Let's go. We got places to be, and I am almost about to level up, which is nice. Wow, so strong. Let's go.
Oh, this is splendid. I was worried I would have nothing left to see to after I slaughtered these wretches.
Leave the house alone, Saturnin. Come, this ends here.
You are mistaken, little one. I am not Saturnin. Though I can see where you might have made such a mistake. Even I have not seen his face. But I have heard his voice, and the orders it carries. And that is enough. Now, let us fight!
Let's go, shall we? Convenient. I should have triggered my destiny power earlier as I saw those fuckers approach. But that's okay. Oh, so she conveniently disappeared. I wonder if she has this Saturnin, but you never know, right?
Oh, this... you... You are more amusing than I originally believed, but my master has given me instructions to spare you. Saturnin has a message for you to deliver to your master. This war is over. Soon the sorrows will belong to the Tuatha.
The fuck? Wait, what? No! Fate mode my ass. Oh, so the lady disappeared. Oh wait, she's still fighting. Oh, alright. Good for her. Let's wish her luck. Sure, she's just gonna do just fine. What's taking so long? It's just two enemies, for God's sake. Why do I have to do everything myself? See, that's how you murder
Scarcely
people.
believe it. All this death, all this destruction, and we have nothing to show for it. No Saturnin, no safety. The Weeping King left the world with good cause. For all that is left of the House of Sorrows is ruin.
What do we do now?
We must return to Bizring with this news. He will want to know what has happened here. Farewell.
Right, wait, no, actually, there's something I want to do. I found this inn door, and it kind of looks like it actually has nothing in there, but I'm still gonna check it out. Oh, maybe it's just a beautiful spot, you know, with a tree and everything, but I think it's recycled, actually. I already saw that one before.
Yes?
Ah, well. Let's get out of here.
Yes?
I swear, if you're gonna force me to go through the fucking... Thank you. Thank you so much.
Speak.
You do not have enough space to hold the items you were given.
This latest wound he has dealt may be fatal. He need only for us to succumb, and then he can find these sorrows. So that is what we will deny him. Let our losses harden our resolve. Where once we sought victory, we shall now seek attrition.
Right. What are the sorrows?
They are the embodiment of magic. When a Delver takes the burden of winter from a Fae, those burdens are in the form of magic. Over centuries, these magics have been collected, contained in a secret location. The sorrows that Saturnin seeks.
Why would he want those?
It is a difficult magic for a mortal mind to grasp, but the accumulation of centuries of sorrows is a fearsome weapon indeed. The burden of a single lifetime of sorrows can be debilitating. Their impact can instill madness or drive a life to end itself. Saturnin would hold a millennium of sorrows. With them, he could obliterate an army's morale and send them from victory to bedlam.
Right. So how do we find those? Let's just kill the fucker. How do we find those?
Their location is an ancient secret. Only two Fae, the eldest, know. They left the house centuries ago to reside in Damelrock. The way to them is blocked by the Great Scale, a mighty spell which you must bypass. That alone will open your path to the eldest. You must kill beasts on the pans of the scale. Death is the only weight it will bear.
Alright. Everyone's killed and I'm standing here all alone like an idiot. What a great leader I must be, right? Instead of trying to resolve it myself. Oh wait, he dropped an item or something. I probably should have. Fuck. I'm sure it's nothing special. Okay, so now that we have like a gazillion items, let's sell them. Where's my favorite wolf?
I don't know if I'll ever take on...
Feyblades, Scepter, Favor, more Feyblades, Daggers.
Another
Wait, what if
apprentice.
we...
Not goodbye.
You know what? What if I just destroy those? Sounds like a plan, right? There you go. I see a lot of salvaging. Boom. 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 Ah.
Need something?
Isn't it odd that I can, like, salvage the magical shield, but, like, not any other purple-ish items? I think it's odd, right? So, Amulet of Ice Warding, Wise Amulet... Rhyme Scathe... Oh, not bad. But I'm afraid there's only so many
I don't
things you
know if
can
I'll ever
do.
take on another apprentice.
Oh, wait,
Not after
what? He
Khan's
gave me a
betrayal,
set of
goodbye.
armor? Like a whole set? What is the final result? We get more damage? We do get more damage with these too. And we get more elemental resistance. This one is better though, no? It is sort of better. Let me guess. My robes are left somewhere. At that guy's, foot or something. Alright, now that explains why all of a sudden I ran out of space. Alright, I'm back. Back for my armor. Time to wear something different once in a while. The difference, though, is not that significant, I should say.
Speak.
Wait, what? Where's my robes?
There is no time for delay.
No, but like... Huh? Wait, could it be that it was automatically sent to my stash or something? That would be odd, though. You know what? Whatever. It's not that big of a difference. I don't feel like wasting my time on it. Or maybe we get the final part when we finish this quest. I'm not sure, actually. Alrighty then. Owl of Sorrows, gloves, sandals. Wait, we can actually check this. Sorrows, right? Of Sorrows. Of Sorrows. That's a lot of things. Gloves, sandals. Yeah, it looks like we don't have it. I might be wrong.
I don't know if I'll ever take on another.
We have some crazy items this time around. Oh, golden chalice. There you go. There you go. Liquid seduction. Experience booster.
Apprentice, not after goodbye.
Goodbye. Good boy. Well, it's a cute looking one, let's just say. Time to see new lands. Travel to Terra Incognito. Bellstone, Lalastair, Roach, Necklace, Damage Mana. And now it's time for the question of the day. What is exactly... Are we gonna get ambushed? No? Lovely. I prefer it this way. Happy now? What is this? What is preventing me from... The fuck
This
are you?
forest is where General Finn was last seen with his advance unit.
Hail, adventurer! I am Bruin the Bard, spinner of stories, seeker of adventure. Allow me to welcome you to the Caelid Coast, haven to the wise and wicked. These brave soldiers, the finest of the Alfar armies, they escorted me all the way from Melsenshir to these verdant lands. Alas, our journey together has come to an end. But there is still adventure to be had, so join me. If not, then I bid you fair warning. Your journey shall be far less exciting without this storyteller at hand.
Sure, if you say so. Do you have any backpacks? I don't see any backpacks, plus you're a Master Thief's Cunning seller, so there's that. Debilitating Retribution. Wow. Outlaw's Gem. What? Isn't this actually pretty good? Alright, I'm buying. Join you.
Ah, yes. It has been nearly a decade since I have told tales for an audience, and I seek to reclaim that trade. These soldiers have been of no help. Fight, fight, fight. That's all they think about. So please, let me regale you with tales of the Caelid Coast. I will make sure your time is well spent, and there may even be a twist at the end.
Ooh. Sure.
I had a good feeling about you. Someone who cherishes a good story. Let us proceed. The first stop on our tour begins across the bridge behind me. Alas, there is one small problem. That area is favored by our enemies. If you can clear the area of them, I will follow and join you.
You don't look that weak to me, though. You'd be able to deal with them yourself, no?
Brune was the name given to me by my mother, a lovely daughter of the full moon. A skin like the glow of alabastra. Long ago, I was the court bard of Castle Gastir, the teller of tales, the spinner of stories. But when the Bolgan invaded, well, they had no need of my expertise. Goodbye.
Whatever, mate. So does this count as Caelid Coast Stone? That's a lot of ways to approach the same thing. So, where are you? Alright, that was cute. Oh wait, one sec.
Through the woods and mountainside, through the hollows and green meadow, through the summer, winter, day and night, through the hallowed halls of seasons and song, through the vengeance, pride and sorrow, echo the footfalls of the greaves of the Fey Hunter.
Hello.
Alright, we might as well start there because there's an ally there. And then we cross the bridge and join the big fray or whatever. Alright, who do we start? Oh.
The Tuatha are on the run. Good work. Plus, it's much more pleasant here without Gadflow bellowing at me from all corners. But enough pleasantry. Are you prepared for your reunion with Ventrinio?
What are you talking about? I've no grudge with him. He'll answer for my death. Well, I have absolutely no idea what happened there. Why do I have to make the decision right now? I need more info. For God's sake, but okay, for now I've got no grudge with him.
Very forthright of you. I'm sure he'll be very reasonable. He probably won't even ask why you're back from the dead. Just make sure he lives long enough to get us into Alabastra, and you can count on my help. Secret Fey paths through elemental darkness? Magic like that should be closely guarded. Imagine how powerful it could be.
Ventrinio.
He's a worm, but a useful one. Octian took quite a risk setting him up in Cluracan. Must have made a lot of deals to keep him safely hidden away.
House of Sorrows?
Believe it or not, the House of Sorrows is the most welcoming of the Unseelie houses. Then again, a viper nest is friendlier than the houses of Pride and Vengeance. Danistar is almost perfectly defended. Ventrinio could keep an army off of its shores. Good thing we found another way there.
Sidon.
I've heard tales of his work. Half trickster, half spirit of vengeance.
Bitterfrost.
Sidon's band of merciless Fae with lifetimes of training and everything to fight for? Yes, I think they'll be quite useful allies indeed. Of course! This is bound to be informative. I'm just disappointed I never had a chance to see the original Well of Souls. I believe our new friend has
wow, she's so hyped.
Good luck with the gnome. Especially if you plan on killing him.
How can I reach him? What do I do? What do I do here?
Stand in the pool of shadow, close your eyes, and touch the tree. I'll take care of the rest. And don't open your eyes while you're moving through the shadows, no matter what you hear.
How do I reach Ventrinio?
Right this way, and we can walk the shadow to Danistar Island. The shadow awaits.
Wait, so this is like the... But what about... Go to Damel Rock. What is this then? Shall we? I mean, I got everything I need, right? Got my mana, got my magical, bedagical, tragical. We might level up before we begin. As one of the ways to deal with it. I thought I was supposed to meet someone else also, but... Guess it wasn't meant to be. Ah, come on. Oh, is this a camp? I see some soldiers. What if that traveler is actually Ventrinio or something? Imagine that would be one hell of a reveal, huh? But they say he's a dwarf, so unless he's using some extremely powerful magic. Oh no. This can't be good. There you go.
The Tuatha have forced their war upon us. They eagerly cut through mortal flesh and mortal bone, and as a reminder of their butchery, they display these mortal corpses throughout the land, turning sanctity into putrescence. The bodies remain on our ground and on our gallows tree, bloated and corrupt.
Oh no. Oh, thank God it didn't die. That all? Alright, level up. Can improve my blacksmithing, or improve my alchemy, or improve my this skill, or improve my sagecraft, or let's go for alchemy. And this gives me another point here. Not sure what to do here though. What else should I invest in? Does this count as me beating the shit out of those guys? Good. Blended.
Excellent work. You are clearly much more proficient in the ways of war than most visitors of the Kaled Coast, even the soldiers.
Tell me a story.
It would be my great pleasure. Picture it. 10 years ago, the rising sun, a lingering fog. Somewhere in the forest are screams, the cries of battle. Then silence. It happened here upon this site. The ambush of Gorn Akri. It is here on this spot where the Bolgan drew first blood, killing Lord Erengastir, his son, and their squires during their morning ride. Let us move on, shall we? And if you don't mind, there are more beasts to attend to ahead.
That's it? That's the whole ballad? That was rather short. I expected a lot more. But hey, okay, sure.
Goodbye.
Good boy, Bay. Okay. Go to Demelrock, clear the gate to Gestia. Aleph the Hunter. Alright, let's explore this area first, and then we go for the main story quest, because I have a feeling after that, things are gonna move pretty quickly. Oh wait, what? That's stealing? Hello, Hunter.
A fledgling hunter by the looks of it. What's someone so soft doing in the Kaled Coast? Don't you know this is Bolgan country? Those red devils are really digging in. I've slain many on my hunt for Chernobog.
Right, so...
The oldest and mightiest of the living Bolgan. He led the armies of Gadflo to victory over the houses of Ancilla and Gastir. Chernobog may be ancient and marred by war, but don't let that fool you. He is as strong as ever.
Yeah, sure.
The scars don't give me away? Ha! You're probably the first person in recorded history not to recognize the mighty Alof the Hunter. Usually my reputation precedes me. As for why I am here in this muggy puddle of piss, I intend to conquer Chernobog, the mighty Bolgan, and win his eye as my trophy. But first he must be summoned, for he won't just face any foe, you know. Only those he deems worthy to smite with his blade.
Alright, I'm gonna challenge him.
Ha! You're certainly welcome to try, but I'm afraid he'll be much too dead by the time I finish with him. Besides, you still have the offering to consider. Chernobog will only battle those who can prove their ferocity. It is his way of swatting away the flies who don't offer enough of a thrill for his fiery blood. If you can collect the eyes of 10 Bolgans, then you are clearly a warrior who deserves a reckoning. Set the eyes upon Chernobog's war lanterns and the beast will emerge.
Well, thank you for giving me the exact method to do it.
Goodbye.
What was the point of me slaughtering all those guys up until now? Is this the altar? What is this place? Dead guy. Black Arik the 7th. What the hell? Chapter 7, The Kaled Coast. The two warriors face each other beneath the verdant boughs of the green coast. Two dark shades in a vast ocean of shadow, as the tips of their war flames curled up to snap at the stars like hatchlings yearning for their mother's feed. Around and around the figures turned, blades aglow in the firelight, eyes white with mutual contempt, until the roar of the red beast split asunder the silence of the twilight, as the cries of a wee babe drives its mother to fear. The ground shuddered beneath the weight of Chernobog's anger as he set forth on a path to strike down our hero and demand his death in good order, for there was no surrender in the eye of the Bolgan, and their victories are washed only in the sweet red tang of blood. The sprightly one froze in his stance, shield raised to meet the approaching fiend. There was no time for escape, or even for the most hushed of utterance to flee his quivering lips, for the beast was upon him. In all the minutes of his lifetime, never had our hero considered the prospect of defeat. Nay, such judgment was folly, but as the mighty beast ascended on, as the storm clouds hang endlessly above the sodden soldier, it seemed that the end of Black Arik had finally come. Or had it? Far beyond the veil of mistaken regret, and far greater than any mortal terror or passion for survival, came a far more potent an urge, the one called love. Maya called back Arik as he pushed back the bulk of Chernobog. I will come for you. I wish I had a Mia to come for, but playing video games 24/7 has its disadvantages, I should say. What? Where? Who? Hello, boys. You're happy now. The fuck is that combo? But I don't see... Oh, there's the eye. I really hope that fight is worth it, though I have a feeling I'm gonna end up fighting the most basic thing ever. Wow, that was quick. Wait, Tuatha Cow? Tuatha. Don't we have that armor? Ooh! Well, not the worst thing ever, you know? It does look funny, though. Oh? What, am I gonna get ambushed again? It appears that we reached the quest location. Yeah. And now we can speak to the eldest lad. What the hell is that? Alright, I'm coming. The eldest guy. You better entertain me. There's a stone this way, but ultimately we just need to... Can I assassinate those guys? Looks like there will be no assassinating today. What are you doing? What are you doing? Wait, I don't get it. The stone is... Ah, it's over here.
My friends used me for their own gain, and why not? I was, after all, a powerful sorceress who commanded the elements and conjured fear in the heart of any who would oppose her. Oliskar, my apprentice, the entire time was inciting the rabble against me, the witch. You should have known better than to trust him. And Atham, of course, right there, stealing from my library and purse. How could you be such a fool? Atham was someone I thought I could trust.
Whoa! The hell, I'm almost dead? Those guys pack a punch. Or should I say my health regen is not strong enough? The good news is we're almost there. Oh, does this count as a stealth attack? That's why I one-shot him that easily? Wait, this one doesn't work for some reason. Huh? They're coming again. What is going on right now? Huh? Alarain, okay. Yo, Alarain, I'm coming. Where are you? Greetings.
How curious. You are mortal, but your steps resound with a burden greater than any one mortal might ever hope to bear. More curious still is your presence here. The great scale is not idly moved, nor is my reverie broken without cause. What is your purpose?
I don't know, maybe she might be interesting. The eldest.
Kael'rod and I have lived long in this world, it is true. But our choice was not driven by some manner of self-preservation. It was to learn. All Fae return their life energy to Ashara on death. But the nature of Winter Fae, their essence, lies in the decomposition and decay of all things. Kael'rod and I have forsaken being reborn anew to embrace the rotting of the corporeal world among us. That is where nature truly lies.
Okay. What about the Sorrows?
The Sorrows. They were meant to stand as a monument to the work of the House. And now they stand on being used as a tool for war. Despicable. Of the Weeping King's disciples, we were the first. Standing on the edge of the midden, we bore witness to him, transforming our people into something more. We vowed to never let that memory fade. Though death did call, we remained in this world, so that the knowledge of the Weeping King persisted.
Okay, so we need the Sorrows.
And so I am finally exhumed. But Bizarane is not the King of Sorrows from whom I hoped to draw summons. Indeed, I know the location of the Sorrows. They were never meant to be retrieved, but neither were they meant to be exploited. Before I go, I must request that you rouse my counterpart, Kael'rod. The ages have sent our paths together. I will not break it now.
Sure.
When we first came to this place, we vowed we would not see each other until our contemplations were complete. I thought that day would never come. As I was on one side of the scale, you will find him on the other. I will leave this cell and wait for you to find him. Goodbye.
Yeah, sure. Time to tip the scales. Can I just hypothetically keep summoning a bunch of enemies by pulling this thing?
Sorrow precedes you, mortal. It is almost enough to shift the great scale on its own. It has been centuries since my reverie was last disturbed. For what cause are you here? What could a mortal possibly want with me? Alarain and I have been apart for some time. I think it will be good when this business is over to resume our meditations together.
Just kiss already. Alright, we need the Sorrows.
I have heard of your work in reaching Alarain. If she wishes to aid this King of Sorrows, then I will echo her approval. But learning the location of the Sorrows is not merely answering a question asked. More than knowledge will be needed to reach the Sorrows. Very well.
Let's go. More than knowledge. Hit me with your thing then.
Alarain!
It seems our reverie has been broken at last.
And so the eldest look upon each other once more. It has been some time since I have seen Alarain mortal. For that I am thankful. But Bizarain will need more than knowledge to reach Sorrows. He will need a key which lies in Sincere, the hollow of the Weeping King.
Alright, sure, where's the key?
That is correct. It is a difficult thing to ask of a mortal. A Fae would be better suited to navigate the hollow. But time is fleeting. But you will not perform this task alone. One of us will aid in recovering the key from Sincere, and the other will instruct Bizarain on how to reach the Sorrows. It falls to you to choose.
Doesn't matter. But, does it matter who I take?
Not for your end goal. Both of us are familiar with the Weeping King's Hollow. But I wield magic, and Alarain her Fae blades. It will be a hard road, mortal. We can complement your skills or bolster them.
Alright, sure. You're with me.
It will be so. I have not had need to employ my magics since I first entered Damorok. But I suspect we do not have an easy road ahead of us. Now, we must await a Sincere. I will shadow step to the hollow, and wait for you to join me. Let us depart.
Very well.
Even more enemies. Previously, they used to include, like, the fast travel thing. Now they no longer do. I don't even know why. I don't even know why. See ya, suckers. Aha, so Sincere is like at the end of this thing. Clear the gate to Gastia. That's only 3 out of God knows what. 10, I think. I've killed quite a few of these guys. That's 6. Not bad. Oh, no, 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 no. Damn it, there's too much fighting. This game has too many encounters. This is getting so freaking draining. And I barely play this game anyway, and it's still draining. Oh no. Thank God it's not lethal.
The hunter runs. The hunter runs. Swiftly, swiftly for our lives.
Hello. You have done it.
No!
You have rid the gates of the Bolgan. As promised, I have another tale to be told.
Sure.
The very first Eren Gastir arrived here generations ago from Mel Senshir, before the final tower was raised. When the great giants of Cluracan were but saplings, on that very first morning of his arrival, while the sun ascended the sky, Gastir scaled the heights and saw below him the great keep of the merchant Ancilla. Gastir could not bear such an intrusion on his new ancestral homeland, and swore an oath. By right of mine, and sword in hand, I will not forsake our native land. Now that you've seen Castle Gastir, we should move on to the final stop on our journey.
And where is that?
The last thing I want to show you is near the coast, on the cliffs overlooking the sea. It's the best story yet. But again, it must be freed of Bolgan. Goodbye.
So here, right? Yeah, it literally is here. I am almost dead now. This isn't good.
There, you've cleansed this place of the Bolgan. I shall tell you the last tale, the best of the lot. Believe me, these cliffs were made for my story. I've told the tale of the first Eren Gastir, he who discovered these lands, and I've told the tale of his descendant.
Now
the
it's
last
time to
Eren
tell you
Gastir,
my story.
he who lost these lands. My final tale is that this last lord took a young mistress to his bed, a servant named Wilda Brandon. They had a child he refused to claim as his own. To assuage his guilt, he wrote a royal letter in which he decreed to her and the child great wealth. But rather than take that letter, she took her own life. Here, that woman was my mother. Hear me, friend. I do not have much, but I will offer you all that I have to find me that letter. The letter that broke my mother's heart.
Alright, sure.
Friends. Yes. I suppose we are friends.
No, we are not
sure
friends.
Where to look for Father's letter. Father. It's strange to call him that. I would think he'd keep it near, lest such revelations be discovered. The castle. That would make some sense, wouldn't it? I'll be back at camp. Be careful. I would feel terrible if anything happened to you.
Alright.
Goodbye.
Well, too bad we're not gonna be able to experience the story now, but whatever. Are you shitting me? Recover the letter. Sorry, not interested. You gonna be fighting me?
After all this time, I'd just assumed Enodon had abandoned me, that there was no justice left in this world. But here before me stands the hero of Melsenshire, in the skin, fresh from the Baelor's bloodying, and it appears my prayers have been answered. Tell me, how much goodwill do you have left, honored one? I grew up behind the walls of this stronghold. All my memories are of its beauty, its security. It was an ideal childhood. Those days have long since passed. When the Tuatha marched, it was Rassenon who killed my family and claimed Castle Gastir as his own. And though he may hold the castle, he will never hold its name. I have devoted my entire life to reclaiming this castle, enlisting in the army, fighting under General Telera, and then breaking free of Melsenshire. This is my destiny.
Sure.
A Tuatha priest named Rassenon has captured this keep. I am sworn to destroy him, for it was he who deposed House Gastir and stole their ancestral home. For 10 long years he has lived as a lord, hiding high in the royal quarters where none can reach him. At least, not without help. You see, I am Hilared Gastir, descendant of Lord Aaron Gastir,
I heard
and
that
last
already.
of my family line. This castle and all within it belong to me. You will be rewarded, my friend. We Gastiers have long memories of both our friends and our enemies. Come. Rassenon knows I cannot pass through his gauntlet alone, but together we can avenge Castle Gastir. Hurry.
How far is he? Wait, what? Really? This way, not that way. Ah. Maybe I should abandon this quest. Oh no. Isn't this all of the eyes we need? The Lord Gastia 1. Nani. That sounds intriguing. Thank you for your concern regarding my family, but I strongly suggest you save it for your own. Lest your wife gives birth to another man's child again. The first 3 times was scandalous enough. Wait, so... There's multiple... Oh my god, why would you split that? Whatever. What if there's one more over here? You never know with these things. Join me. All of you fucks. Wait, that troll is just chilling there. No. You're gonna have to join me. Hello. Join me, all of you. Time to farm some experience. Wait, why is it jerking off there? Hello? Now we're talking. Oh wait, there's more. There's like one more troll in here.
This is harder than I thought.
Is this a secret? Well, at least I'm not dead. Well, not yet. Alright. Wait, did I save? Oh my god, I didn't save. Oh, fuck me, game. The fuck? Oh, now that's something I like.
Stay sharp.
Now that is perfect. Alright, remember me, because I'm not leaving this place until I kill you. Alright. Full plate. Now it's personal. Come here, cunt. Wait, what? What is his HP? That was cool. Finally. And obviously he doesn't have anything of interest, honestly. But who cares? So, have we finally reached the thing we needed to reach, or what? Okay, that looks like a quick one. Look, you can fight each other all you want. Wait, why are we... Huh? We came all the way around here. For this, really?
Let's go.
That it? Finally? The big guy? Oh no. It's gonna hurt.
Not far now.
Yeah, I figured as much. Wait, what? Ah! Alright. So we technically turn here. No? Oh wait, no, not here. Oh, whatever.
Not far now.
Wait, what? That's it? Yeah, well. I expected more. Are you happy now?
He didn't even seem to remember me. I've given my life to finding and killing Rasanon, and he probably didn't even understand why. But now the quest is ended, here, at home. I want you to have everything of mine as a reward, and to help me forget the many years of tragedy that led me to this end. Now go. I need rest. I deserve rest. Farewell.
Good luck, whatever. And obviously there's gonna be no shortcuts here, right? Damn it, that was so underwhelming. Motherfucking hell, this is such a waste of time. You go for this guy, cross freaking a ginormous labyrinth of motherfucking everything, and then at the end of the day, that guy just dies to a single fucking spell? Are you shitting me? And he basically does the same thing as like every fucking other enemy in the game? Come on, guys. You clearly could have done this better. A lot better. Wait, remind me, what am I doing here? Lord Castilla 3. We missed the second one, but honestly, whatever. We did find everything we need. I even like created a separate hard save before that fight because I thought, wow, this might be something truly challenging, only to realize that, well, it isn't. It isn't challenging at all. Wait, what? But I tried jumping off of it, but it didn't work. Hello? Oh. Blended. Return to Brunn. Return to Brunn. Who's near?
Hello. You have gone through much to bring me this, only to watch it destroyed. But it must be done. You understand? This letter proves that I am an heir to Gastir, and an heir to his heartlessness. He gave my mother everything, when all she wanted was his love. And now, she's gone. You are my friend. You may not agree, but that is what I choose to believe. You have helped me more than anyone has. I will remember you. I hope you will remember me. Goodbye.
I will not remember you, bro. But I will summon the Chernobog guy. Only to be disappointed again, I suppose. Okay, we should definitely just focus on the main story. We definitely should focus on the main story. What, you? You're the tough guy? Yeah, well. Yeah. Well. That's it? You don't get... Rich Sincere. Sincerely yours. Ha ha ha. Inventory. Magic block efficacy, ranged block efficacy, +2 to might abilities. Bunch of robes. Don't we have like a full Lackland set now? Does it matter? Am I struggling? I don't think so. Anyway. Bunch of armor, more armor. Right, we got his robe. I wish I could sort this. I really wish I could sort this. But we got his shoes, we got his headpiece. Oh, wait, we got all, right? Shoes, hint wraps. Can you, like, show me what it gives if you have the full thing? Gives you health regen, which is pretty good. And gives you huge boost to damage overall. Yeah, it's better. It is better. Alright. Nobody's gonna notice the difference though. Which is funny. There you go. To destroy things. Not this one though. Okay.
Stay indoors after sundown.
Okay, this time, finally, we're going for the story bait. Let's do this. Oh, I should repair it. Didn't expect it to be that damaged. Items... Gastia... Wait, where is it?
Make it quick.
Alright, we've done it. Let's prioritize looking cool instead of,
I hope you're ready for this.
Yeah, sure, let's go.
I believe our new friend.
Why-
This
why-
island smells like death. Stay behind me. Whatever that gnome's been up to, it looks like he's made a few
You do. Nothing impressive, though. Happy now? Happy now, gnome? Your ghouls are trash. Ah, this is where it takes me. Okay, maybe we should pay more attention. Or maybe we shouldn't. Gets me every time, huh?
Just as Hughes thought. Then Trinio used the same wards from their old lab. This'll be quick. Follow me and be careful. The lads are coming from somewhere in here.
The energy from the Well of Souls is overwhelming. Damn it! What's wrong? And why are there so many lads?
Wait, are you telling me the acoustics are so good we can literally hear them from all the way up there? That would be ridiculous.
Feeling homesick? Sounds like our rat is caught in a trap. I'm sure he'd be happy to help whoever saves him.
Wait, rat? Did you just trigger a frickin'... Who would have thought I was gonna collect the full Lackland set eventually, right? Definitely not me, considering just how much shit there is.
Careful.
What the fuck is
Or
this?
we'll get trapped up there too.
Up where? What is that sound? Ow. That was dirty. Okay, can I? Wait, where's... Wait, what? She already reached... Don't mind me, I'm just enjoying the ambience. Alright, sorry, I had to record that. Oh, we will definitely make a joke about it. It does sound like... Well, but this, ambient sound like... a zombie is eating a pack of cereal, you know? Hello?
Lovely company of friends.
Why are you standing here? You want me to go alone? You want me to trigger something? Alright, I'll do it all myself. No problem. Yeah, I'm not sure about this verticality, but...
A new source of power? What sort of nonsense is this? If anything had come in here, my detection spells would have... Wait. Who's down there? Show yourself!
Man, someone's just really leaning in on those cereal, I gotta say. One more second.
Damn it all! I don't care who you are. Get up here! Must be the key to stabilizing the well.
V, allow me to express my deepest regret for the forum's verdict in your imminent sentence. Believe me that I argued most stridently on your behalf, and not merely because I had invested in the work of you and your colleague, Mr. Hughes. I think we both agree that in the pursuit of science, we must forgive minor missteps when they are followed by great leaps. But alas, my colleagues still hold quite provincial views of the subject of necromancy, and so your fate was sealed. But perhaps there is another way. Tomorrow morning, your executioner will arrive to escort you from your cell. But after a small donation, I have seen to it that you shall be delivered not to your eternal rest, but to a discreet caravan outside of Edessa. From there, a moderate price has seen to it that you and certain sets of your notes, salvaged from the evidence against you, shall be delivered to Chloricon, where a truly monumental price has been paid to construct a new laboratory for your work in a discreet location. I trust you appreciate the depth of my investment in your work, just as I trust that it shall return a grand dividend to your one and only investor. Wait, should I pick it up, actually? Ah, come on.
This is what I get for using all those soldiers. I never should have let them keep their swords.
That all? Alright. The question is, do we... let's use this. Come here, my darling.
When you get up here, try not to look directly into the well. It can be a little upsetting. Damn it! Hurry! Before the whole well starts to collapse.
Octiana, you old fiend. I don't know when you found this new assistant, but he's an absolute godsend. I may have expressed doubts when you said a single helper could take the place of an experienced lab staff, but he's proven more than capable in every area. Lab work, resource collection, even repelling any fake curious enough to come to the tower. In every instance, he's met every challenge with a steely-eyed flair. I've tried asking how he got this remarkable training, but he's loath to talk about his past. In fact, even casual inquiries are rebuffed with no small degree of menace. I know you paid a fortune to hire him from whatever sources you use, but are you absolutely certain that he can be trusted? Still, it's a moot point. I'd hardly be able to continue my work without the help of this marvelous assistant. So much so, in fact, that I've taken the liberty of attuning him to the well's core, so just in case the worst does happen to him, there's a chance I could bring him back for future work. Even if he came back as a simple lass, he'd surely be twice as skilled as a normal man. Alright. I don't get it. I cannot search this one for some reason. Whatever, I guess. Okay, this should be it.
Took your gods, damn it! Ever since the Baelor was defeated, the chaos magic sent the well off its alignment. You show up, and now the Laz are... Wait. What? It's you. You're alive. But I saw you die.
Who are you? No time for that. We're leaving. What do you know about my death? What do you know about my death?
It was terrible. You were the best assistant I ever had. Who else could have helped me get into Alabastra? Who else had that ambition? We got more than enough Prismere, but you wanted to track down the power source, even if it meant sneaking right onto Gadflow's nose. I spent days trying to recover your body, but I never expected to find you alive, or for you to return. Speaking of which, How did you return, anyway?
I died in Alabastra.
Of course you did. We went there to steal Prismere to power the well. You wanted to go after the source of the Prismere itself. You went off, geared for war, sneaking into Baal itself. You damned fool! I had a better chance of bringing you back from the dead than I had of changing your mind. But I wasn't able to do either.
Alright. That's not important.
Not important? Not important? What happened to you? You were so eager to be attuned to this well, and now it's not important? The well is coming down around us, and you don't even care. Ah! I've got to slow the energy and shut this thing down. We'll have time to catch up afterwards, and... Oh, damn it all! Here they come! Hold them off! The lads are here! Hold them off while I try to stop the flow of energy to the well.
Sure. Do I just have to keep slaughtering these guys? But he's not trying to slow the flow of energy, though.
Ignore the rumbling. Focus on the lads.
Rumbling, rumbling. Ow. You guys have dished out some crazy damage just now. Oh god, of all the things to happen. Wait, do I have to go through the dialogue again? Oh my god. Oh, I wanna... I don't wanna...
You shall wait. What? It's you? I spent days trying to recover your... I had a better chance. No, the lads are here. Hold them off while I try to stop the flow of energy to the well. Ignore the rumbling. Focus on the lads. There, perfectly safe. I think.
There you are. Get up. Get up, you miserable worm. We've got a job for you.
A job? Do you know who I am? Do you know what I do here? This is the Well of Souls, the key to everlasting life. To the hells with your job.
Of course I know who you are. And since Fulmarus Hughes has proven the well to be a success, you no longer need to continue your research.
Bah! Hughes was always afraid of getting his hands dirty. He doesn't have what it takes to unlock the real power of the well. He's nothing but a glorified schoolteacher, weak and undedicated. By my calculations, his well may work, but he has no way to attune anyone to it. Any success he has had is more mine than his.
That may be so, but his reluctance is how you can help us where he cannot. Get us into Alabastra. We'll take care of the rest.
Yes. I'll need an escort to secure more unrefined Prismere from Alabastra. Perhaps we can make a deal after all. Anything we can salvage? Even a piece? All my work gone. Damn it all! But at least we're still alive. Once again, I triumph over death itself.
Good for you. Can you help us get to Alabastra?
Going back into Alabastra? Well, I still have a way in, but it's more dangerous now than the last time we went. I'll need more Prismere if I'm to rebuild the well. And I suppose I owe you something for saving my life. Perhaps this talisman can help you. It's a little something I salvaged from the debris. It might just help against whatever killed you the first time.
Look at the heraldics. Ah, damn it, they disappeared. This is the obelisk from Dead Space, isn't it? How did you get into Alabastra? I don't need your trinkets. How did you get into Alabastra?
We got in with a little help, of course. See, it's all because of Callus Dren, the defender of pride. In his house, no one can stand before him. None can even approach, unless you have my little secret.
And what is that secret?
Patience, patience. You'll have it soon enough. I'm going to have to dig it out of the rubble of the tower. Go to the field of Huber, and I'll meet you there. And if you value your life, do not approach Dren. Dren, defender of pride. One of twin defenders, quite powerful in their homes. But did you know they were also entirely immune to each other's powers? And it seems the Defender of Valor quite disappeared when her house fell. Imagine how useful she would have been if she were here today.
Man, I do have a few questions. Let's exhaust these.
The Well of Souls is a noble project. Yes, sacrifices have been made. Laws have been broken. People have died. And they will continue to die. Don't you see? That's exactly what I'm trying to prevent. How many have died in this war? Thousands. The bodies are shoulder deep in the battlefields, but for trying to cure it, they call me a monster?
Agoth?
I know the type. Lucky youth, peaked early, then crawled into a bottle and waited to die. I'm impressed you dragged him away from that bottle, but I wouldn't expect him to do any heavy thinking.
Ellen Shea.
You mean your deadly little shadow? I know her type. All smiles now, but it's just so she can get close enough to stick her knives in you.
Danister.
After an unfortunate incident with the Templars, Octian decided to move my work someplace a little further from the public eye. We both felt that an island in another land behind the front lines of a war might just be far enough from prying eyes.
Fagota.
Simple bone soldiers, easy enough for any decent mage to build and animate. They're not really alive any more than a puppet is.
True, that was nothing. Gadflow?
Gadflow's got an empire built on Prismere. Think of all the power he's sitting on. And he's wasting it on swords and bows.
House of Pride?
Arrogant fools, all of them.
Well...
At least we could sneak past them when they were overconfident. Now that the army's at their gate, they'll be watching for us.
That justifies the name, I guess. Arrogant fools, the lot of them. Okay, Hughes?
He wasn't fit to hold my crucible, much less carry on my work. He could barely even stand to cut open a warm corpse for study. I can't imagine the reason you came back in his well instead of mine. Probably some freak attunement transfer.
Cluricon.
A horrible, messy, ugly place. Too dark to keep bodies preserved and too hot to keep them from stinking. Oh, to be back in a cave in Datir. Partial successes at best. They remember how to fight, but that's about all they're good for. Name them after an old nursery rhyme. Damn things are always moaning all the time. I thought it might shut them up to give them a name.
This guy is nice, I gotta say. My death.
You don't remember it? Well, why dredge up the past? After all, you're fine now, aren't you? You're not the type to hold a grudge, right?
We'll find out, won't we? I just need to know who I was.
You were my assistant in the well, and a damned good one at that. Octian hired you personally, said you were especially resourceful, and left it at that. I didn't know anything about you before you worked for me, and I knew better than to ask.
Do you remember anything?
You didn't like talking about yourself. Actually, you didn't like much of anything. Honestly, you were a terror to be around. But you've changed. I can tell. Before you died, you would never have been this diplomatic. You probably would have knifed me for answers by now. Oh, speaking of which, you left this in your room before you died. Take it.
Death.
We were in Alabastra, and I never thought it'd be dangerous. At least, not very. Oh, don't give me that look. Accidents happen, and you can't make an omelette without leaving a few corpses.
That is one hell of a recipe for... Oh. Keep exhausting.
Fine. We were collecting Prismere in Alabastra. We needed it to power the well, of course, and you got a wild idea to track down the source of the power. I tried to stop you. I really did. But you decided to sneak into Amethyst, and I wasn't about to get killed along with you. I spent days trying to get your corpse back, but to no avail. Much as I hate to admit it, I should thank Hughes for succeeding where I failed.
Alright, he sounds consistent.
Octian, the man lacked vision. Can you believe all he wanted was his own personal immortality machine? Such a narrow-minded goal for a Templar. Still, he wasn't squeamish about what had to be done in order to develop the well. I suppose he paid well, too, if you'd consider that any reason to pursue the sciences.
The cameraman gets fired after this, I swear. Prismea.
We needed tremendous quantities of Prismere to fuel the well, but it's almost unheard of outside of Alabastra, so we had to sneak in to gather our own.
And for the last one...
My name is Ventrinio Desalini, and I am Professor Emeritus Abscondus of Post-Mortem Studies at the Edessa University. Of course, that was all before I began work on the Well of Souls. Such an important undertaking doesn't leave much time for other pursuits, you know.
Right.
Just go to the Field of Hubert and wait for me. Get going, and remember, don't go near Dren until
Wait, who the hell are you?
You took quite a tumble from the tower.
I'm sure we can trust Ventrinio, but I'll keep an eye on him. You got into Alabastra once.
Right. I am curious, though. Now that I think about it, I might have missed a few... whatever. Whatever. I'm out of here. Who the hell is that lady, though? So what, he's gonna be just sitting there patiently waiting for me to do my thing? How considerate of him. You must reach... Sure. Ah, right, also he gave me like a bunch of things, but I doubt there was anything specifically useful there. Soul Lens blocks damage, gives me elemental resistance, and a chance to burn enemies. Well, nothing special. Accessories? Also nothing special. Alright. I'm out of here. Actually, you know what? Hello, guys. Let's have some fun, shall we? Ah, so if I want to enjoy the stone, I'll have to murder the guy.
Like the gilded ghosts of youth, the curving plates of fey-like scrolls decorate the life's guard of this impostor. It says, "I am like you, fey spirit," and shimmers with a brilliant gleam. This cuirass of the fey hunter.
Sure. I wonder if we can uncover a fast travel point around here. There is definitely one. Intriguing. Plus a bunch more quests.
Hey. This forest is where General Finn was last seen with his advance.
Blessed Lyria, I know you. That's right. The last time I saw you was when you dangled from the Baylor like a drop of spittle on a Bolgan's chin. Mercy, the hero of Melson Shear. I'd know the face anywhere. Let me guess. The army has you out here on a special mission? Me, I'm just trying to live through the nights, trying to find a bit of time to myself, to explore.
Right.
Really? You know where we are, don't you? This is the Caelid Coast, land of the Alfar Lords. Ancilla and Gastir, the Southern Lights, the Lady's Children? You really don't know, do you? This land is home to many mysteries, and supposedly many treasures as well. My favorite? The Lady's Children. They're a collection of frond leaf dolls, very rare, very valuable. Legend says they were lost in the invasion. I'd go out in search of them, but duty calls.
Right. I don't know about it, but...
It's your choice. You and my sister can refuse to believe all you want.
Hello. Don't be afraid. I know who you are, and this is a safe place. Welcome to my camp. I am Captain Droon Ancilla, great-great-grandson of Clary Ancilla, and heir to the Caelid Coast. Unlike the Tuatha, I am a gracious host. Please, come, warm yourself at our fire. Anything we have to offer is yours. I've fought countless battles and survived an interminable siege to return to my native land. Nostalgia does not drive me. I am here for what's rightfully mine. But taking my place on the throne will not be easy. Before he died, my father hid the symbols of his station so they would not be stolen. I speak of the famous Seal of Ancilla and the verdant blades, my father's royal medallion and war chakrams. Without them, I am nothing but a soldier. I was hoping you'd volunteer. Getting the heirlooms will be a challenge. As for the key, I made a mistake. I was young, foolish. The night before the Bolgan came, I gave the key to a girl. She was... how can I put this? My childhood love. Her name is Hilared Gastier. Yes, a Gastier, the sworn enemy of House Ancilla. It was a gesture. I meant to show her what she meant to me. But now, she has what I need. If you can convince Hilared to give you the key, you will need to retrieve the items from the lockbox in the old family fortress of Sea-Watch to the east. Good luck.
Alright, so mostly
Goodbye.
collectathons. Sorry, not interested. Sincia, Brother Till's books. Oh, this is the final one, isn't it? Travel to the field of Huba. Hmm? The hell was that sound? You know what? I might as well kill you.
Hello? You there. You must help me. There isn't much time. I'm the last. My name is Finn, General Finn of Tilera's army. My men and I were part of a unit called the Ariod that pushed into Cluricon, clearing the way for the enlisted swords. We were securing the dungeons of Castle Ancilla when it happened. A band of Tuatha marched in and claimed the keep as a defensive position. We got caught in the middle. I tried to get us out, but we were surrounded, trapped. That fool Private Gottlieb shoved me down the refuse pipe. It's how I broke my leg. That's all I remember. You're a brave soul. The gates to Ancilla are chained and defended, but you can slip in undetected through the refuse pipe. You won't enjoy it, but it's a direct route. Find Private Gottlieb. I have a feeling he's the last one alive. I still hope, but I have no illusions about what you'll find. Thank you, and I'll see you soon. You
So what, he betrayed everyone?
My men are waiting.
Yeah. I'm not sure about this one. Covered. Nah, I'm not going there. Not today, at least. I need to be in a different mood. I feel kind of exhausted right now.
What is it?
From all these repetitive quests, it's like it's getting super freaking repetitive. Travel to the field of Huba. And if I go through the center, what's gonna happen? Can I just go guns blazing? I'm sure I can manage. Oh, there's a trainer around here. Who would have thought?
The strength of contempt, fear, and hate courses through the rushing veins to the very fingertips. The instruments of war are ready, light in the grip, and machinations of the gauntlets of the Feyhunter.
Aw, oh, come on. Wait, I did save, didn't I? Yeah, thank God.
The strength of contempt, fear, and hate courses through the rushing veins to the very fingertips. The instruments of war are ready, light in the grip, and machinations of the gauntlets of the Feyhunter.
Oh no. Oh, come on! Oh, come on! That was so close!
The strength of contempt, fear, and hate courses through the rushing veins to the very fingertips. The instruments of war are ready, light in the grip, and machinations of the gauntlets of the Fey Hunter.
Alright, we got him. We got him this time. Well, we've reached the castle, so I guess there's that. Alrighty. And we can jump down from here, but I'm not doing that. Alrighty, if we just break into the castle, we'll have to do the quest, which I don't feel like doing right now. So we're just gonna reach the Elia Matmea and see what her deal is, and that will be it. Yeah. And I'll go and chill. Sort out the footage I already have. Is that oh! Wait, what? I have the full set of that Bolgan's whatever. Nice. Legendary freaking piece of... you okay?
Oh! Wait! You're not going to tell anyone about me, are you? Not that I've done anything wrong, mind you. I just didn't have the will to fight anymore. So I stopped. Fighting, that is. Private Elia Madmere reporting for duty. Oh, I am not fooling anyone. Listen, I've got some useful skills to trade if you're willing to keep my little secret hushed. Lock-picking for your silence, or gold.
Yeah, not happening. But that's okay.
It's a talent, really. A sleight of hand trick that my older brother taught me so we could nab ale from our uncle's footlocker. It sure comes in useful out here. So, you already know I ran from my post. So, well, you probably consider me a coward. You wouldn't be wrong. Silly, isn't it? A young girl enlists in the army, but then panics at the sight of battle. Probably wonder what I expected. I know I do.
That'll be it.
See you!
Sea Watch. Not a soul here. This Sea Watch area. Anyway, that will be it. There's... Oh, wait, no. Let's level up before I finish. You can create master-crafted equipment. You can craft epic gems. Zoom. You can remove gems. Better quality shards drop more frequently. Alright, time to max out blacksmithing. And this also means that we finally get large bonus to damage while using the longbow, weaving a burst of shadow magic to wound and stagger enemies. There you go, Archmage. Yay, we've done it. Now I am an Archmage, and I can create soul echoes. Right, so, that will be it. Till the next time, see ya.